Hello? Okay. I'm a little late today. I have good reason for that. I was busy wrestling a 100+ pound baby, and by baby I mean my dog. He did not want to sit still while I cleaned his ears, so we had a bit of a tussle. I say tussle, but it's more like he kind of walked away from me every time I tried to clean his ears. Oh god. Hello, Bale. Why is this game not in, it's not in the right resolution? Give me a second. How are you doing today? What was it? No, it's not. It's display. Let me just... Windowed. There we go. Fixed itself. This is why you have a vet and groomers. It's so... Yeah, I don't want to go to the vet to pay for it. Because the vet I normally go to is like a bit far. And like the pet store as well. They're just big dogs, so it's always like very tiring trying to get them in and out of the car. Because they don't really make ramps big enough. What I mean by that is that the ramps are normally, like the standard size ones are like too narrow, and so, I mean Happy's fine with using the ramps, but Lucky gets a bit nervous, and so I kind of have to like, imagine trying to carry a human person up the stairs, but they really don't want to go up the stairs, so they're like doing everything in their power to stop you from carrying them up the stairs, and so that's what my struggle is. Can they not jump up? Are they senior dogs? They're not... No, they're not there yet. They're like, what? They're 5? I think around 7 is considered senior, right? Something like that. Or maybe they're already senior, kind of, for big dogs. But, no, I mean, I'd rather have them, like... They don't seem to understand that they need to jump up into the car. Depends on the dog. Yeah, they don't really want to, like, jump into the car. That's why, at least with the ramp, I can kind of, like, forcefully walk them up. Oh. Oh, okay. I hit continue, but it's just a very long loading screen. Oh, hopefully I didn't break anything. But yeah, they're big, so they have to go into the... I put the back seats down, and then they go in through the back of the car. I tried once having them go in from the side, and it was very awkward, especially if I had to, like, park next to any cars. The only... Yeah, the only time they ever go in the car is to go see the vet. So, they don't really like going in the car. I think the last time I let them in the dog park was probably before COVID. I haven't tried lately, mostly because I don't know how they would react to other dogs. This game is taking quite a while to load. I don't know if I should just quit and load it again. Maybe I should just load game instead of continue. Did I break? I think I broke this. Give me a second. Let me just... Because it shouldn't be taking this long. Let me task manager and close this and open it again. The pet shop is associated with baths. Dogs will not go near the door to that place, she has learned. Yeah, now anytime we go to the vet, I have to like also drag Lucky in to the vet, like through the door. Like I have to get one of the nurses to like hold open the door while I like lift his bum and kind of wheelbarrow him in. All right, end task. Don't know why that one was taking so long. We'll just launch it again and see if it'll work. Doggo has a full vest. You mean like a harness or like a chest harness kind of thing? So I lift the vest. Ah. I can't really do that with my dogs. They're too big, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna try load game. Oh. Okay, well my last save slot is apparently an error, so... No fucking way. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, this manual save is also the... Okay, I thought I lost all my progress and I got really angry. She kind of gliding across the floor? Yeah. Alright, let's try loading this one. Oh! Hello, Resler. No! Oh my god. Don't tell me my game is broken. Oh my goodness, what is this? It doesn't want to work. I've been spreading to other streamers about ad reforms in your methods. Would you like to hear about our cow and save your marble and her ad, what is it? Her ad religion? Gotten other streamers to adopt your methods. We've also been experimenting. Yeah. I mean, you could always, there's always the option of just not having them, I suppose. I don't know what is going on with this game. I don't know why it's giving me so much grief. What is my... Okay, let me try to end it again. I really don't know what is going on with this game. Maybe I won't be able to even play Witcher at all. Who knows? I don't have a backup plan, though. Uh-ohs. You can't not have them with affiliate. Oh, what I meant is by, like, running ads. You could just not run ads. Like I said, each to their own. They've got their pros and cons. Please. Okay, maybe if I delete that error thing. Delete? Yes. It doesn't want to delete. Okay, what if I load from this checkpoint? What is it? It's only like 20 seconds apart. It's not that far. Okay. Ah! Why is my game so fucking broken? Jesus Christ, man. Streamers don't like pre-rolls either. I don't know. Some people are pro advocators for pre-rolls only. I know there are some people who prefer that. Might not be great for new people watching them, but you know. I can't shrug my shoulders. You can't see, but I'm shrugging my shoulders. Alright. Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. Was there another side quest that I picked up perchance? The family blade. I like Yennefer better. I'm gonna go do Yennefer. Well, not do her. I already did her. I'm gonna go meet Yennefer. There we go. Anime Expo's tomorrow, so is the Summer Food Festival. Oh, are they close or are they like far away? Like, do you have to decide which one to go to? Oh man, it's all the way over there? No, I am... Okay, well, I'm gonna fast travel here, and then I'm gonna go see what this quest is about. Or... Yeah, okay, I'll go from here. I wish I could draw on the map. I got free tickets to Anime Expo. They're far away, but they're at different times. Oh, okay. Are you gonna try to go to both? I would try to go to both if I could, physically. Oh, okay, Anime Expo's day. Summer Food Fest is at night.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not?
What am I doing? I have a horse.
Get tangled in your entrails.
Where are you, Rochi? There you are.
Balmer's right. Shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After though, rebel till you drop. Best place.
Anytime there is a convention, I always end up spending way too much money. But you know what? I finally got around to hanging all those posters I bought, so that's great. My walls are not as pasty. Are you excited to watch season 3 of The Witcher TV show? I hate to break it to you, Resler. I never even finished the first season. I think I watched like maybe a couple episodes and then I never continued, so... Whoops. Yeah. I mean, I think I'll make the effort to watch it though, up until like what? Because season 3 is the last season with like Henry Cavill. Alright, what is this? Let me save before I talk to this man. Hello, can I help you?
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
It's a little quiet for me. Let me look at my audio. Hold on. The only art I display stickers on my MacBook. Oh, I love the Anya stickers. I love Anya in general. I think I have a pin of her. Okay, my volume is there. Oh, that one's way too quiet. That's good. That's fine. What is OB? Oh, OBS is way too quiet. I think that's why. There we go. I think that should fix everything. Alright, hold on. Let's try that now. I also just realized that I'm still in my fancy doublet and I am not in my armor, so if I were to fight something, I would die.
Oh, but I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it with interest. Just please don't take me to the Jarl.
This is like... Isn't this like the second person who's asked me for money? Like in this like land specifically? Like first it was that guy who like didn't have any money to go home, then it's this guy. I'd like to request a hef marble emote. If I ever get around to it, I'll add it to the list. I don't remember. What was this guy doing? What did he cheat with? Just please don't take me to the Jarl. Take care of you myself, you cheat, or I won't turn you in. I mean, I saved right before I talked to him. I don't quite remember what this man did, but I am indifferent.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Who was that guy? What? You've upset the guards? What? What did I do?
We need more time in the eyes.
Did you realize the gap between our appearances? How I am very much more handsome? Oh, they were so... Oh! What? What?
Bad idea.
What? What? Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. Oh my god. You know how I said I'm not in my fucking armor? And what do I do right after? I get into a fight. Oh man. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, first things first. Put on my armor. Oh my goodness. I don't like how these people sound kind of like me. I didn't know you voice acted for this game. Okay, where is my armor? That one's 94, that one's 98. Oh, I don't remember what I was wearing. Maybe this? Ooh, I was definitely wearing the ass in boots and I only have one trousers. I think this was the, I don't know. Why do I have to look so poofy? I look like someone stuffed pillows into like my gut area. It's not very flattering. It's not very slim fit. Okay, that's -7, that's -4. I don't think I'll notice too much. I'll just keep this one on. Although I can repair it. What is this? 15%? I will repair this tunic. Anything else? I will repair these boots. And no, we'll just do those two. Oh, what happened? I guess I don't know what happened. Anyways, onwards to meet Ian. Where are you, Roach? Oh, first I should loot these men. Did they drop anything? Oh, no, they didn't. Unfortunate.
More time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
Come on, Roach.
Don't mind the dead bodies.
See you've bad vapors on the tongue.
And the Skelligans have decided to explore into new fertilization, and so we are using volunteers to fertilize the road and increase the environment, do some landscaping. Okay. I'm not quite sure what we're going to find at the Cataclysm. Oh. I don't know if it would be better or worse if I made the map bigger. I still have difficulty navigating. Oh, I'm assuming that's a bandit camp up there, whatever that was flashing on my map. Broach, you are such a champ. I've been running this entire time and you're only at half stamina. I'm surprised though there's not that many points of interest. Oh, I accidentally ran a man over. It's okay, I didn't like him anyway. I was expecting a lot more points of interest, but I don't see any. What is this? A wandering merchant?
Hey there.
Come closer, stranger. I will. Thank you. Roach, can you? Thank you. No. Never mind. We went around. Hello, sir.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Oh, what do you have?
Show me your wares.
Can I sell him something? I've got these old horse blinders that I don't need. What does he have? Okay, he's just got guidebooks to... I'm kind of tempted to buy these, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? I'll let myself explore. I'm at 57 out of 90. I will wait. Oh, not that. Goodbye.
So long.
Alright, where are you, Roach? Roach? Roach, I'm sorry! I didn't mean it!
Hey there. Come.
I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. Where am I supposed to go? Oh dear. Okay, there we go. If only The Witcher had a cinema. Oh. Hidden treasure? Oh, I don't even have to go down and fight. Hello? Could I? Thank you. Okay, note and then a small key. What did he write? Praise be to Freya, our great mother. They said the road was fraught with danger, that sea devils awaited any who traveled it, that a bandit lurked behind every tree. But I sacrificed a lamb to Freya and donned an amulet made of falcon feathers. And lo and behold, I traversed the entire isle without so much as drawing my sword, and did some damned fine trading along the way. Packed my chest so full of silver and other treasures that my back near snapped setting it on the wagon. If everything goes as planned, I'll be home by tomorrow around sunset. I owe the goddess mightily for the tender care she's taken of me. Okay, well, I'm assuming the treasure chest is, down there. With all those monsters. Why does it have to be 2 a.m. when I can't see shit? Alright. I'm coming at you! Oh. Oh, wow. You are ouchies. You are very ouchies. Oh, and I angered a bear as well? This is amazing. Could you guys fight each other, perhaps? No? Okay. There are a lot of you. Okay. And then there was one.
Die.
Oh, there we go. Okay. The chest has to be here somewhere, surely. Oh no, it's underwater. Okay. Alright. Attempt number 1 at underwater combat. Let's go, Geralt. Come on, surely you can hold your breath. You've gone down under before, haven't you? Okay. I'm not seeing any hostiles. Alright, what's this? Ooh! Ooh! That was nice. Okay, there's this bear. Do I go beat it up? The answer is yes. Hello! Oh, wait, you're level 20. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna set you on fire and hopefully that helps a little bit. There we go. Can I skin you? And wear you like a seal skin? Yes, white bear hide. Anytime I think of that quote, I think of... Oh, what's this? I think of that question of like...
Skeleton's been
an
baked
old
clean,
key.
but there's something next to it.
Okay, there's a map. Oh, what's this? Oh! Christ, I can't read that. This is Hogwarts Legacy all over again. A drawing of some part of the map and then I don't know where that is. Will it tell me? Follow the map to find the treasure. Is it gonna at least mark on the... Ah! It does tell me. Okay, I'll leave that for another day. I have Yennefer to meet. What was I talking about? I was talking about, the question of, like... Because you know how, like, there have been, like, concepts of, like, two people are freezing or, like, someone's freezing. And then it's, like... There's, like, a horse or some sort of, like, animal, large animal that has, like, died. And it's like, would you cut it open and crawl in to keep yourself warm? I don't know the science behind that. Does that work? I don't know. I say I would probably be able to do it, but I don't know. I'm kind of a weenie. Ow!
Show me what you got.
Oh no, I'm lagging a little bit. I think I might need to adjust my settings in that program. Okay.
Hey there.
Here. Cause normally that doesn't make me, or you know what, is it Chrome? Let me see. Cause normally using that wouldn't make me lag. Why are you using so much GPU? General settings. I'm not sure. That is something I will have to play around with later. Okay. Yennefer, you're mad.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I
Shoulder to shoulder with
hold
a witcher.
Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Urberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming nobody's used it since you're still alive, but how'd you get it?
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Try to understand Yen. She did it for Ciri, or we've got Crack's permission. Let's go with number 2. Number 2 is quite neutral. She did it for Ciri.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Oh. Does she already use it?
What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Oh.
We must neutralize the mask. Nuke its power.
Can we really do that? I feel like it's a little too late for that, Hermione, but okay. I have another scenario. It's a... Okay, you know what? I don't think I'll be able to focus on this game. It's a typical scene in the movie. You're taken hostage with a gun to your head. Your partner has a gun pointed at the hostage taker. The hostage taker tells your partner to drop their gun. What do you do? Am I using webcam or phone for tracking? I'm using phone. Like, what do I do? I don't... There's not much I can do in that situation. I'm the one having a gun pointed at me. Call me cynical or whatever, but I am a big believer of even if you do drop that gun, I'm still gonna get shot. So just shoot anyway, yeah. Alright. Are we continuing down? Where are we going? Oh, okay, they're just gonna stand here. I have to go find Yennefer. Oh no, there are monsters.
Great.
No, not these things. I fucking hate these things. Come back here, you bitch. Oh, she's here with me. That was not the button I wanted to press at all. I meant to Quen. Then I ignied.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion's furious with you.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Okay, what do we do now?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Oh. You gonna read my mind?
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
Not really.
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
I didn't mean to sound so angry with my options. I'm guessing whatever I pick, I was gonna sound angry anyway. Okay, I have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting from the or to use the item, press or hold. Okay. What did I get? I don't know what she gave me. What did she give me? Oh, Yennefer. What did I get though? Could you tell me, game? Am I just stupid? Oh wait, she gave me that mask, right? Where is it? Or was I hallucinating all of that? I might have been hallucinating all of that. Bundle of burdock. Silver lid. Old key. Oh, no, it's already here. What the heck? Okay, never mind. Okay, how do I... Okay, clearly not right now.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Oh. Nope, never mind.
Ah!
Not
I don't
good.
remember. What do these guys not like? Oh, son of a bitch.
Don the mask.
Okay. Oh, okay, they were fighting.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, Ready? Use the mark.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Weren't we just in Valen? More enemies? No? Okay.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Where'd the mage flee to?
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Oh, okay, let's see where the attacker landed.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
We're ready to do anything for Ciri or calm down, nothing happened. I don't think telling him to calm down will work, so we're just gonna go with number 1.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Okay, we learned something about Ciri.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
We need to examine one more trail.
Got a feeling we've found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Okay, look for a body.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Oh. Hello. Good morning. Oh, I think he's... Is he missing his head?
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Oh, vaporized.
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
The Wild Hunt wants her because of the elder blood in her veins.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
You said the Wild Hunt was on Hindersfall.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
I don't feel like traveling. Let's go together right now.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Huzzah for no fast travel.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
Oh.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Was that a bunch of zombies I saw?
What if Craven told the truth?
Yet in the
What if he
brine
didn't
they
abandon
lie.
us?
And me,
Was
living and unhorsed.
Oh no, it's just people holding rituals. The fog makes people look scary.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Yennefer, that's kind
Dear
of rude.
sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed your village.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on, or it's enough? Well, that's enough.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for an ashen-haired young woman.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name, but I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What was Ciri doing here?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Craven, who are we talking about?
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Cowards don't usually fight monsters.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is the Holy Garden?
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Okay, what's a Morkvarg?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of it.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Okay, thank you for your help.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Okay, find Freya's garden and look for Craven.
Sweet mother.
Are we on a bot purge right now? Okay, I guess I just followed Yennefer. I'm gonna remove that waypoint because there we go.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
I guess Geralt likes them a little mean. Okay, there's a treasure chest over there. If I wanted it. What is this? Yen, are you not gonna react to the wraith? Okay, well, have a lovely day. If I could just turn around, which I don't want to, I guess. I'm just gonna back away.
That must be Morkvarg.
A bite. Just one morsel.
Oh.
One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
What? What was that? I'm guessing.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't think he's. I don't think I'll find him in my bestiary. I'll take a quick gander, but I don't think he's gonna pop up. Currently, do not. Ogre. No, okay. No, okay. Nope, not there. He just converted another streamer to the ad ways of the Marvel. I don't claim it. It's just, yeah.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I don't know. Honestly, I copied that from another streamer, so.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Yeah! Love my own personal Yennefer turret. We're going to research something else this week. We're wondering if the audio-only icon disables ads. I don't know. You might still hear them. I feel like you would still, like, hear them, though. Would you not? I'll let you know, though. Like, we have ads in, like, 9-ish minutes. Okay, expected you to object or see you later. You know what? Let's go with number 2. Let's make it a little spicy. I expected you to object.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Oh, without audio? Oh, there's no way you're not going to get ads with no audio. You're still gonna get ads. If you still have eyeballs and you can still see, you're gonna get ads, I'm pretty sure. Right, I have to follow Craven's footsteps using my Witcher senses. I'm gonna assume that means you're using the closed captioning right now. Okay. Is it? I guess I just jump down. I don't see any stairs. All right. Tally ho! Oh my goodness! Oh my. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I picked up a liver though. Oh, the icon? I don't know if the icon does anything. But then again, Bayo, I don't think you can test that since you're subscribed. So you might have to do that on another channel. If your stream is running, you'll get ads. Ah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around them other than using that ad blocker thing. Okay, that's another wolf. Oh, hello. Ah. I love picking up fat. Oh, I'm heading in the opposite direction. Let's see. Where is this? I was gonna say man, but he's not really a man anymore, is he? I don't know what he is. He looks part wolf, but I guess maybe he's some variant of werewolf, perhaps? Oh. Hello. Having a little nap in the shade?
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Oh, okay. I was half expecting her to say, I heard that. But that's interesting though. He said he was hungry, but he didn't eat this guy, so I'm not... What can he eat? What does he want to eat? Hello, Yen! Oh! Oh, oh. Oh. I went a little too far. Okay, can I talk to her from this distance? What if I... Hello, Yen.
Well, what is it?
Oh! Okay, so he is a werewolf. Hey. Because another viewer, they completely didn't get any ads while we were taking a 3-minute ad break, and they had no audio icon on, but they were also on mobile too, so experiment is required. Yeah, I don't know, because I know sometimes, even if I do run, like, quote-unquote 3 minutes of ads, sometimes it's not even, like, 3 minutes, sometimes it's less than that. Okay, we're gonna go top to bottom. What do you know about this garden?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown?
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
Oh. She had me for a second. Okay, transformed into a werewolf. It's a dog's life. Oh my goodness.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt. That's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
Okay, well, I guess I'll see you.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Okay, so he's a werewolf, but he doesn't eat people?
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Maybe he was chasing Craven.
Craven's blood.
Ooh. Oh, another wolf. Hello! Let me set you on fire. Flambe you a little bit. Okay, more liver. I can make a whole pot of soup at this point.
Craven's blood.
Oh, if you could... Oh. Oh, oh no, I didn't miss. There we go. Okay, raw meat. More meat. No, I don't think there's a point in me examining all this blood. Right?
Craven's blood.
More Craven's blood. Where does it go, though? Okay, well, it stops here.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Oh.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
What's this? Oh, it's just a torch on the ground. Okay. So then, can I climb up? Yes, I can. so he went in there. Oh, if I could just get around this pillar. Do I go in through here? What is this place? A cellar? Another broken rake. Fantastic. Another one for my collection. This is locked. Cured leather. There's blood here. Okay, everything is locked. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. No? Okay. Well, I need to run the ads anyway, so I have about 3 minutes to find out how to get inside, or else I'm gonna look really stupid when you guys come back. So I'm gonna run those now. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, those of you with ads. Alright. Time to put my brain muscles to use. So the door is locked.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Ouch! Well, now they're gone. Now I no longer have any brain cells. Okay, I can get around it, but how does one get around? Do I have to like around? Like, who? I think I might try that. Let's try that. Okay, maybe I can come in from the other side. Unless this is a dead end. Oh, what is this? Can I cannot examine. Okay, I think I'm going the right way though. Yes, okay, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, hello.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
Okay, so he's hungry, but he won't eat these bodies. And I don't know if it's because he doesn't find them tasty or he just refuses to eat human flesh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Save that for when I play a horror game. The next one I want to play is Little Nightmares. Ow! Were you guys ever threatened with the slipper? Although for me it was more the coat hanger. For me it was the coat hanger that was the deadly weapon, not a slipper. Alright, we still got 50 seconds of ads supposedly. I'm just gonna collect what I can. Spoon belt? What is a spoon belt? I guess that's a belt, but where does the spoon part come in? Slipper, belt, coat hanger, bamboo duster. Oh, I have been spared from the bamboo duster. Oh, spoon or belt. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe they make belts for spoons, like little leather straps to put around your spoon. Because, you know, sometimes when you're out in the wild, you might find a bowl of cereal. And you know, that's when your spoon belt will come in handy and you can just pull the bad boy out and eat the cereal. I don't know what I'm talking about. Brooms, telephone cable. My goodness. Beo, your family was really like, is this a weapon? Yes. Wooden spoon seems to be a Latino thing. I don't think I have any Latino or Latina friends I could ask. Random forest cereal. My favorite. Yes. How else do you think they find your cereal? They don't process it and make it in factories. They find it out in the wild. They capture the cereals out in the forest. Wooden spoon was broken on my ass. Oh no. I don't know if that's like... Okay, well that was probably painful.
Old and new. His lair must be nearby.
But like, that's also kind of impressive. Like, your ass was so powerful. Yeah, buns of steel. Your ass was so powerful that like the spoon couldn't handle it. Okay, so I can climb up here. I know it probably wouldn't fit well with like the environment, but I do wish the paint was a different color. Because sometimes the white just like, it just blends in so easily and I just don't see it.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Explore the further parts of the herbarium. And then use the lever to open the floodgate so you can continue further. Where were the... Okay, so it was this one and then... Okay, so I have two. I can hear David Attenborough commenting over wild cereal. Oh my god, wouldn't that be funny? I should add that. You know what? Let me write that down so I don't forget about it. A shit post idea that I can make. Let me open up a notepad. Voice over cereal found in the wild. In its natural habitat, you have the Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal. My god, look at it go! It's so colorful. It's doing its mating dance, attracting other cereals. In nature, yes. Okay. Save. Where do I want to save this? I'll just save this in my downloads. I will name it shitpost. There we go. What was I doing? I was opening a bridge. Okay, I don't know which one does which. You miss Fruit Loops? I haven't had Fruit Loops in a while. I was so disappointed the day I discovered that, like, even though it's got all these different colors, they're all the same taste. They're all the same flavor. Okay, I don't know what that did. I'm just gonna press stuff and hope it works. Oh my god! I did it! I didn't know what I was doing, but I did it. Alright. Tally-ho! Oh, no, it's still locked. Never mind. Okay. Well, that clearly wasn't it, so I'll press this again. And then I'll press this. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. It's still locked. Was that not what I was trying to unlock? Oh. Oh, wait. Was it this thingy?
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Show me what you got.
Come back here. Oh! Please, no! Oh, he angry. Oh, interact.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Didn't they mention that this guy wasn't a good guy though? Cause like they mentioned he also like killed a bunch of like he like took a whole bunch of land, killed a whole bunch of like children and like pregnant women. Also, they banned Fruit Loops in the EU. Why? Was there something in the cereal that like was not up to their like standards? Also, Reese's peanut butter Reese's cereal, I don't think I've had it. It sounds like it would taste good though, because I do like the chocolate. Am I gonna do a horror month in October? Oh god. I'm gonna play Outlast in the dark? No, I'm gonna like piss myself. Like maybe I could do Outlast Trials, but I don't think I could play Outlast. The dyes are not natural, they said. Ah. Okay, I am looking for Craven.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
I don't know if I want to lift the curse on this man. He was pretty bad. Okay. You mentioned a reward.
A reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Don't you like being a werewolf?
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat. Like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
I don't know. Do I want to help this man or do I just want to kill him? I mean, I'll see what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
LMAO, I can feed him? What does feeding him do? What happens if I feed him? This isn't gonna lift his curse, is it? I didn't like unintentional. Oh shit, okay. No, should I kill this man? If you tell me to kill him right now, I'll do it. Cause I'm pretty sure he's not a good guy, right? What can I even give him? I decide. A LeMayo, can I give him rotting flesh? That's not... Is this actually what I need, though? Is this actually what I'm supposed to give him? The thing is, I don't know what's gonna happen if I free him, though. Because I'm assuming I have to feed him to, like, cure whatever curse.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
Why are you shaming me? Am I Googling it? Maybe! But it doesn't give me anything, though.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
So, apparently, killing him does not do anything. Because he just gets resurrected. I spoiled it? Well, I'm sorry, I don't...
Nothing! This is a mockery! Think this a diversion? I catch you again. I'll have reason to laugh.
But I don't know how to, like, I don't know how to lift it, though. How am I supposed to lift the curse, though? Okay, well, I'll just stab him then.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Oh, and he just poofed. What's this? I got his meat. Wonder what werewolf stew would taste like. Probably just like regular stew.
Draft from below. A cave?
Order with the tears.
Draft from below. A cave?
Can I break down or where can I go? Hello? Can I talk to this skeleton man? Examine.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
I need me a skeleton friend. Okay, what's this? Polymorphy. Something about shape-shifting. Okay, I'm assuming then, do I have to... Do I have to go down? Imagine if I could just fall through. If only my butt was a bit thicker, maybe I could just break through the boards. Okay, maybe I have to go outside. Oh, I was not looking where I was going. Where am I supposed to go? Completely unrelated note, I switched cell phone company today and it came with a SIM card ejector. This is the most amazing SIM card ejector ever. It's anodized steel, it can't be bent at all. Wow. Really? I've only like ever used like the pins that like came with when I had like when I buy a new phone. Can I? Because the only thing blocking me is this door.
Need the key.
Okay, well, I don't have the key. Do you think my intrusive thoughts are telling me to jump on that panel? But I don't think I'll be able to get up on there. Okay, what if I do this first?
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Oh? Is that what it? I think I understand now. Never mind, I don't understand. I don't know what that lever does.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Oh, it's still not coming down enough. Let's see. Do I have to bring that thing down one more time? Maybe that did it? Trying to keep my head still so you can get the hot dogs on.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
I feel so small brain right now. You're broke now? What does that do? Man, I really am stupid, aren't I? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Do I have to do this again?
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Okay, so that went down. And then I need that to go down one more time. And then do I keep pressing this thing? What is happening? Do I have to Google this? Am I just stupid? Oh.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Quick! Do I lock myself in here? No? Very good. I think this is what I was supposed to do, yes? Huzzah! I'm not so dumb after all. Okay. Explore further. Hello? Anybody home? There's a door.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
What are these?
Symbol of Freya.
Oh! He chewed his own leg off. Well, man's committed, I'll give him that.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure. Sit down, kids. It's story time.
I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Expecting pity?
Expect me to pity you?
No, I want you to understand. You cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, I did not Quinn.
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
What? How do I do it? Finish him off. But then he'll just come back. But what do I feed him? What is this? Werewolf meat? Do I feed him himself? But doesn't that hurt him? A Grim Shake? Oh my god. Not even werewolves are safe from the Grim Shake. I don't know what happens if I kill him again. Like, what happens if I kill him again? He'll just, like, come back, right? But will that give me more story?
Nothing! Is this a mockery? Think this a diversion?
I want more story. I'm gonna...
Farewell.
Supposedly there's stuff I'm missing.
Scene.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Wow, I can really farm him for the werewolf stuff, huh? At this point, I'm gonna have enough meat to open up my own, like, kebab shop. Step right up, come get your werewolf kebabs. Freshly seasoned. Locally obtained. Where is this? What is this? Oh?
Craven's blood.
Hello? Well, alley-oop. Oh.
So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
I really want lamb kebabs.
Craven's blood.
I could really go for some right now. Okay, if he's gonna say that every time I look at blood, I'm not gonna look at it anymore. No!
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oh, I hope it's not gonna oh, it automatically transported me up here.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Hey, black magic's no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Okay, need any ingredients?
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just thinking about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, he moved.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered your honor. We're looking for Ciri. If I tell him that second one, he's gonna like, well, we're looking for Ciri.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell, almost drowned.
Do we get to play as Ciri now? Oh. Did I miss my chance with the werewolf, by the way? Who's this?
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Was I out long?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yeah, a whole lot.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Where is my companion?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No.
He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Help me up.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I feel fine now.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I must get to Drown Dead Rock.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drown Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Well, these people are very nice.
That man in the mask.
I like how my first thought was to see if I could loot anything.
From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? I've been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
See Snorri starting to run to fire, gleaming a goal at me. I had to squint from the glare. They say.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
She's telling me I'm stinky. Oh, a mirror. No. Oh. Undress, leave the changing room. Undress? Wrap myself in a towel. Go to the sauna. Oh, don't I look so cute? Rip the fan service? Oh!
Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
You wanted the no towel?
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
Well, there's your fan service. You've got the other two lovely ladies to look at. Still cold.
I was worried about drafts. Lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
I've never been in a sauna. I kind of want to try though. Oh, that would be. I would have to not use my glasses.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Why? As in, I've never been. She does have a home? I mean, I know she does. She's lying, though. She's just lying. Because she doesn't want to give up, like, too much about herself. How much do I want to lie to these people, though? Yes, of course.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I just met the man. You already know. I'm gonna go with number 3.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye, now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Why not? Treat myself.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Optional jump into the water to cool off and regenerate. Oh, hello there. Oh. Oh, drink a shot of Freya's fire water to warm up. Oh, wow. Where can I find this? Okay, am I gonna keep regenerating? No, okay, this is about as much as I'm going to regenerate. Okay, where can I have a shot? Hello? Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Please, I wish to come up. Oh, no, please. Oh, man. Why is this so hard to turn? Alright, is it this? Hell yeah. This makes me want to go to a sauna. Okay, now I can go. I can join Skull in the stable. How do I get out? Oh, right. Here? Yes? Could you imagine I just leave like this? No, it's locked. Okay. Remove towel. Well, you guys wanted to see without. Or, I don't know, I'm assuming. It's still the same! Nothing has changed. Disappointed. She looked really cute with the towel on though. Alright, dress and leave. Alright, do you have anything to say? Regards to my father? I don't have a father. Unless she means some sort of god. Maybe she was saying that in the religious sense. Okay. Time to go to the stables. Potentially run some children over.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, just said you like me.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Can I actually pursue some sort of romance? I don't really want to entertain this thought though, so let's go.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
Oh! Oh! Would it?
She's old, but she'll make the...
I'm sorry.
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Would it have been funnier if I did? Because I don't know when the last save is. I can load it really quick. What is that? 403. 10, 17, 15. I don't think that was too far from where I was. Yeah. We'll just load real quick. I don't think anything happens though. That's fine. I already clicked the button. Because I feel like they get interrupted anyway by the attack. But who knows? Maybe I could have politely rejected him. You know, that does bring up the question though. If Ciri were ever to have a romantic love interest, who would it be? I don't know if like this game ends with like Roachka's girl. Oh my god, you want her to like date a horse?
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I?
Listen,
No.
What? But... You know what?
Hopefully me. I think we all hope that Ciri would be interested in us. Why not? I played the horse dating sim. Listen. I haven't played that in a while. And that's only because I've been too lazy to farm the points. God, could you imagine if I streamed that? What was it? What is it called again? My Horse Prince or something like that? I don't remember. Okay, I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your life!
That, you know what? That was worth it. That was worth it.
I can look after myself.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, yeah, I already know he gets hurt and then he dies. I don't know about this curse though. Oh, wait. Fuck, I already forgot the controls. There was like that one attack I could do, but I don't remember how to do it. The one where I like ambush a bunch of enemies in a circle. I don't remember how to do it again. I gave him his first and his only kiss. No, you're right. Fuck, man. How do I? What was that button again? Do any of you remember? It was like that. I don't remember what it was. Ah! What was that attack? It was like when my bar is full, I can do that thing where like I hold it and then... Is it, what button was it? No, it wasn't that. F? Not F. Blink! Oh, it's right down there. I'm so fucking stupid, man. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's what it was. That was really too blind to look at the bottom right corner. They like put it right there for me and I still didn't see it. Oh, I think I took his... No, I took his arm off. Ride and don't look back. I keep forgetting that there's not really a point in looting as Ciri.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You need to put it in the center in size 72 font for you. What about your family?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
I didn't realize that was time-based and I almost ran out of time.
Watch out! Ride, Ciri! Don't look back!
Can make it to the drowned dead rock while avoiding the riders of the Wild Hunt. Oh dear. It really is just a matter of how long can this horse's stamina last. Oh! By the way, I've been trying to think up of like some name, because people have like community names and like I've been like racking my brain. I think I might have found one I'm happy with. I'm not sure yet. Still a work in progress. I tried. Oh no, I got fucking hit. Cause I know a lot of people go for something punny. But then I tried to think of a pun and I couldn't think of one. Also, we have ads in like 5 minutes.
What?
Oh, he forcefully takes her. Ooh. He should have kept running. Yeah, rest in peace, my man. Oh, he lived. Oh, it's you! Or is that not who I'm thinking it is?
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
To tell them. Clear my name!
Begone, I say!
Oh man, that made me feel really bad. What happened to the garden?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Oh, wait. The people are going to be really angry now because the garden's dead. Oh no. Also, that's me. The little creature guy that we saw at the Baron's castle. Okay, how are you feeling?
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Yen gives me the vibes of like the villain, but like the villain who does bad stuff for like the sake of like for the good of someone else, if that makes sense. Throwback to The Walking Dead. The one season I saw. But that's the vibes Yen gives me a little bit. She does bad because she wants to save Ciri.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
What does this mean for the werewolf, though?
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
The ugly creature, it's linked to Ciri somehow.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What did you want to say? Also, that's a separate quest. Does that mean I can still do it?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
I'm gonna absolutely lose it if that's actually Ciri. I don't think it is, but do you know how funny it would be? That little gremlin-looking creature we saw in like the first part is actually Ciri the entire time.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Okay, what now?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Need a bit of time, gotta tend to something first.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal of you.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
Okay. So be it.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See ya, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Snooze. Okay. Okay, I really hope she's still there by the time I'm back from this werewolf thing. That was an achievement? Necromancer. No! It's locked! Aha! Okay, I'm hoping I can still do this. Ugly baby? That's such a funny name for a quest. Oh my god, it's me, ugly baby. I am ugly baby. Okay, so that's...
Need the key.
Will this thing ever unlock? Track the werewolf quest. Talk to Einhar about the curse. Oh, who's this? Find a way into the flooded cave. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Oh, wow. You're all the way over there? Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads now, and then while the ads are running, I'm gonna run over to that person to talk about the curse. So that's gonna be 3 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Okay. Off to where I need to go. Question is, how do I get out? I suppose the same... Oh. Thought I was gonna conk my head a bit there. Okay, well surely I can just come out of the door, right? Okay, I can climb up here. And then I jump out here. Yes. Fast travel if you want to go to Einar. Oh. Well, I don't have a point there, but I do have a point here. Hello, Roach.
Move it.
Could be worse, couldn't be wrong, baby. How upset would you be if you raised a child that was not yours and mixed up in the hospital? I don't know. There's like...
Come on.
It's something hard for me to like assume.
That's it, Roach.
Because I don't think I could fathom the bond between a parent and their child. I think I think I would still love both all the same. Ugh, Roach is stuck. It's not a 90-degree angle, she can't walk up. But yeah, I think if I had a child and I raised it and it turned out to not be mine and that it was swapped at birth, I don't know. I think that kid would still be my kid. I raised it still. Doesn't matter if it doesn't have my blood. Would I care for the child, the other one, like my biological? I don't know, probably. I don't know, there's so many circumstances and like variables that play into that. Because yes, that kid has my blood, but also I know nothing about that kid. Is he in this town? Or do I have to go down? I have to go down to the docks.
Go.
New babies are RFID'd now as soon as they're born. Oh! Is that, what is that? Is that microchip or something? Bonds are stronger than blood. That they are. What if you had to give them up midway? Like, you mean the kid I raised that isn't mine, or like?
I wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Because I don't know if we're still going off of that. Oh, this guy. Let me save. Oh, baby bracelets.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunters some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
The garden, what happened there?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Okay, what happened to Morkvarg?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
It didn't help the priestess?
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
You find out they're not yours when they're 9 and their parents want them back. What is the legal aspect of that? Can they demand to have their child back? Oh, she's sick.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What are the horseshoes about?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
That a series of races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Maybe some other time. I don't feel like racing.
Lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Sounds like a very tough case for the judge. Yeah. Okay, I need to find a way into the... I can fast travel. That's right, I can fast travel. Is there no fast travel spot here? Do I have to run a bit further into the town? Because I really don't want to run all the way back here. Let me see if I can find a signpost. Yes. Okay, Larvik. I don't know. It sounds like a tough decision, one that I don't think I could make. That does remind me of a popular TV show though, that had that concept. Am I going in the right direction? I don't think I am. What was it? It was literally called Switched at Birth. Child's choice can be taken into consideration. That's true. I hope it is taken into consideration.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
I'm assuming I have to raise the one on the right. Is it this one? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, nothing's happening. Hello? I would like to raise it. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Do I have to dive? Oh god, where the... Oh! Oh! Guys, I can't see! Minimap, don't fail me now. Oh no, that's not the way I'm supposed to be going. Oh Jesus, where am I? Oh no, okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh my god, it's so difficult. I was so blind. Oh, I made it. Let's save. Mom used to joke about how I might be swapped because we knew anything about blood types. Oh. I don't know how genetics work. Padlock key. Okay. I guess that's for like up above that door. Yeah. Must be it. Oh, what's this? Loot. Oh.
Bones fell through the crevice. Years ago.
Yeah, I think most of my family is like O. I don't know. Hello, Amelia. How are you doing? But yeah, I think most of my family is type O. And then one of my sisters is like of a different blood type. Although, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I actually don't know what my dad's blood type is, so I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing okay. I am trying to... Well, I guess I'm trying to lift a curse off of this werewolf. Although I'm hoping I can kill him once I lift the curse. Because he's not a very good guy. Okay. We have the key. Oh. Let's see. Okay, this must be a completely different area. Is this a door? Wouldn't leaving him to the curse be a much more worse punishment than death? I suppose.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Oh, wait, I came through here anyway. Did I miss something? Well, the thing is, it's I either lift the curse or I kill him. Okay, so that's where I went down.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
I'm so confused as to where I am right now. I don't know if going back into that room would trigger the fight again. Unlock the chapter house doors. Where is the chapter house? Oh, do I have to go to the other side? How is my life going? It's been going okay. I'm in Canada and there's like a holiday this weekend, so I get Monday off from work, so that's exciting. I know the people in the States, for them it's like Tuesday. Yes, if you guys were not aware, July 1st is Canada Day. What happened? I don't know. I never bothered looking it up. What about my job? Oh, I don't need to work because it is a public holiday. But yeah, this Saturday is Canada Day. And so Monday, I guess because the holiday is on a weekend, the next work day is made a holiday. Okay. Oh, his journal. All right, let's see. Day 24. Oh, wow. Okay, this spans... oh, there's only 3 entries. Day 24. Teostar the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. I am hating this already. Day 26. When we were sailing from Ranvag, we heard owls hooting. An ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Pook laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afeard of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Day 33. Our visit to Hindersfjall was a success. Priestess is dead. Monument smashed. Holy tombs burned. Mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norulf, son of Odalik, took the basins and spoons. Mon, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Toradar, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spikerug, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. Oh, wow, a lot of people were in on this. Okay, we gotta go confront him about why he lied. Is there anything else I can loot? Just this book. Alright, it's more lore stuff that I'm not going to read. Can I join you on Discord? Of course you can. It's a little empty, but I would be honored to have you there. I keep forgetting. I need to like pin the link in the chat so that people can like, yeah. I keep forgetting. Thank you. I only have so many brain cells. Okay, so we have to go confront. Why did you lie? And I guess we'll see what he says. Oh, dear. You know, I saw a Minecraft mod where you could like hang cows like this and then like butcher them. Looked interesting. Made me want to play Minecraft. I think one day what I should do is come up with some sort of idea of what I want to build, and then why I don't make my emotes same as my VTuber, because I have not gotten around to making the art for it. Those are the generic ones that Twitch lets you use, that Twitch has pre-made. And I haven't gotten around to drawing the rest of the emotes. Shiro made that one, the heart one, and then yeah, I've just haven't gotten around to drawing the other ones.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Let me know I can make some. Oh my god, really, Soikumer, you're offering? Well, you know what? This is infinitely better than the GFX bots that come into my Twitter DMs. But yeah, I think I have, what is it? I have like, right now I have like 5 slots because, it's based on how many subscribers you have. At some point when you have like a certain number of subscribers, you unlock more emote slots. You don't have to maintain that number of subscribers, but yeah, once you hit that mark though, you unlock more slots. Yeah, right now I can have 5 standard emotes. Well, okay, if you take into account all 3 tiers, which I don't think I'm going to bother with tier 2 and 3 much because I don't expect anyone to subscribe to those tiers. But if we just take into consideration of tier 1, 5 emotes, standard, and then 1 animated. Yeah, Shiro also drew sub badges. I just need to edit them for the different months. I also need to edit the horns because I wanted to make them a bit longer. Okay, you lied to me. Objection.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
We don't need to fight.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
Lift curses, that's what I do.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself. till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was Godai of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Do it for the priestesses.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
So does that mean I do get to kill him? Use the fang to lift Morkvarg's curse or find another way to lift it. I think that means I do get to kill him. Can I share you some of my stuff? I hope you'll be surprised. I mean, you can. I would like to mention that I'm not looking to like hire or commission anything.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Okay, I'm going to go lift the curse. And then hopefully I get to stab him once he's human and then he stays dead. Because I really don't want to let him live. Can I... Oh, there we go. It saved. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Use the fang to lift the curse. Why is that all the way out there? Oh, that's in the is it in that cave? It's in that cave, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to hope he's in there. If not, I might have to Google it. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Let's dance.
Oh.
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
Give him the fang.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I did save right before, so.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
My reward first. Or would saying that stop me from killing him? Let's see what this does first.
Wins and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly forgot.
happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the pits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Mistake.
Oh. I can kill him. Wonderful. Hello, I'm gonna set you on fire. There we go. I get the best of both worlds. Wonderful. Okay. Collect your reward from the contract giver. Collect your reward from the pawn shop. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's right there. Okay, we'll go here. Is there somebody here? Or am I just hallucinating? I'm just hallucinating. Accept your request. If you want to send something, you can just send it in the Discord channels. There's no need to send it to me in my DMs. Okay, I think my one sword is broken. I'm gonna go talk to that guy, and then we're gonna go see Yennefer. And then I guess we have to establish what kind of relationship we have. Hello? Who do I talk to? This lady?
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Oh, I can tell them. I can ask about the curse. Anyways, I'm here for my reward.
I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
I mean, if you want, I should have brought his head or something.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Okay, time to go meet Yen. She is in here, I think. Probably going to have a long discussion about where we stand in our relationship, and then I'm going to probably go meet some other women anyway. The Last Wish. I really can't read The Last Wish without thinking about Puss in Boots. And how can I not? That movie was great. Oh, what is this? Armor repair kit. Journeyman's weapon. Okay, 40%. Yes, we'll use it. Can I? Accept. There we go. Okay, where is Yennefer? Google Maps says to go this way. Is she in here? She is. Right. What is going on? Oh. She's having a fight with people. Hello, Yen.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
What happened?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why do you want a djinn?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
If you guys had a djinn, would you make a wish? Even though knowing that they would probably, like, dick you over? Okay, how do you know he had one?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Okay, what do you want from me? Because the thing is like, I don't know if it's possible to like have a wish specific enough that the djinn can't mess with it.
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
You know, the last time a lady asked me that, we ended up naked together. Fine, I'll help you.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
I thought we were gonna have some heart-to-heart about our relationship, but I guess not. Alright, time to go to the harbor with Yen. Boy, do I love walking behind her.
Managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
You know, at one... Don't they make boots that tall? Like, boots that go up to your thighs? From what I remember, they always slip.
You might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
I don't know. I don't think I could pull off thigh-high boots.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
No, I'm just dead inside. They're held up by magic? Probably. I mean, she's got like she's got straps.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
So I have to go dive and retrieve stuff.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Alright, get on the boat with Yennefer. Tally ho!
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I Cride Rithorn.
Ah.
Ready. Careful down there.
Alrighty then. Geralt already made a wish in the books. When he made that wish, what happened exactly? Because he wished for them to always be together, but what did that mean? Like, what did the djinn do? Yeet. Hello? Oh, I'm trying to look cool here in front of Yen. You messed it up. Oh god. Where am I? Okay. There's a cave. I don't even have a breath bar. Oh shit.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy.
No.
Besides,
no. Oh.
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a camp.
Why is it so hard to Why is it so hard to aim with the crossbow? Like... Okay, this is where the... Come on. Oh, fuck me. Oh! Well, physics did not like that. In the books, it does not mention what he wished for. It does in the show, as far as I know. Oh! Okay, is this something I have to examine? I don't know why this is glowing. Is this something important? Can I use this magic lamp underwater? Well, I guess it's not very magical if I can't use it underwater. Okay. Let me see how good my sniping skills are. Not very good. They're kind of abysmal, if I'm honest. Come here. There you go. Okay, I think... Is there not one down there? No? Are they gone? Am I safe? Please?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Okay, there was a chest though. Not. Oh, it's just a runestone. What's this? Giant seashell? Oh, black magic doll. Wonderful. I love growing my collection of voodoo dolls. They keep me company when I'm lonely. All we know is that it had the effect of both protecting them from the djinn and binding their fates together. Oh, okay. If you could wish for one thing, what would you wish for? I don't know. I don't think the more wishes thing works in like applies here. Because I feel like the djinn wouldn't agree to that. Or it would somehow twist it.
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? Then a palace? Then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the djinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
To be a 9th dimensional being? I've only seen up to the 5th dimension. I can't even comprehend what the 9th would be. Right now I wish for unlimited kebabs. I would too. That sounds amazing.
Let's see if our djinn's down there.
Alright. Off I go again. My abysmal shooting skills. Okay, is it? Where is it? Oh, is it this one right here? It's not very deep. That's what she said.
It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Oh, what's in these boxes? Oh, a seashell. Oh, 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 sweet Jesus. Oh my God, my ass. She's taking a chunk out of it. Go away. Oh. Well, that didn't take much effort. I thought she would take at least 2 shots. But she only took 1. Okay, what's this?
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. They've got a chest. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the djinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the djinn is to you.
Okay, I think I've gotten everything on here. So, 9th dimension's as close to a definition to a god that I can describe. There's a YouTube video, How to Imagine the 10th Dimension. I think it explains it pretty well. Sounds like I would not be able to comprehend it even with the YouTube video. I'd wish for something similar to what Geralt wished for. God, she looks so much like Kira. But yes, that's very sweet. I don't know if it would work out the same as how it ended up for Geralt and Yen, but we can only hope.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down.
So there is a 10th dimension. It exists?
Most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
It's just hard for us to imagine. It's like a flatlander imagining a 3D world. Okay. Oh god. No! I thought I got her. Oh shit, there's more of them. You know, if you could only be just slightly more helpful, Yen. Fucking sorceress, and she can't take care of these sirens for me. I'm just complaining because I'm terrible with the crossbow. Oh, son of a bitch. This is where I die, isn't it? This is where I die because of these stupid sirens. Ah, I got one. If I could, I would gut you and turn you into sushi. Son of a bitch. Come here. No! Oh my god. Please! She's taking more and more nibbles out of me. My reputation will be tarnished if I die like this. Oh, thank god. Holy crap. Alright, I continue descending.
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Oh, is this night vision? Thank you, Yen.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Oh.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Fourth dimension is a mathematical theory, and any above that are also mathematical theories as stated by Einstein. Fourth is time and it flows one way only.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Yeah, anything beyond the third dimension, I don't think I understand. Or are we in the fourth dimension right now? No, okay, anything beyond the fourth are we in the fourth dimension? What are we in? The third? I don't know anymore. See, this is how much I don't understand. What dimension am I even in?
Pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
Okay, so we are in the fourth. Good. Oh, broken
No
seal.
gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Oh, well, that was enough for her. Okay, I'm gonna go see what else I can loot. If anything at all. I think that's it. Alright. We can influence 3. Ah, okay. Ugh. Hello, Yen. Talk to her?
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Why do you want this power?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Oh, I understand, though.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
The snow is blinding me.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
Yet to decide how to word it, we should explore the ship.
I wonder what she's gonna end up with. Because I don't think there's a foolproof way to word a wish. Okay, the scissors.
Nothing interesting.
But why could I look at them then if they're not interesting?
Nothing interesting here.
Okay, can I go below? Yes, I can. Alright, what's in here?
Interesting.
Ooh, more manuscripts.
Wonder what this means.
Oh god. Mystery of mysteries.
Mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
What? Among the many creatures of our world, there are but 2 that are able to draw and absorb the power. And these are cats and dragons? Why cats? Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic intersections and often choose them as resting places, which is strange, for other animals avoid these same spots. Numerous theories attempt to explain this behavior, but none do so with thorough success. Some scholars claim dragons use the power they imbibe to fly. For as the natural philosophers have proven, no creature of their size and mass should be capable of lifting itself into the air using such meager wings. They're talking about dragons as if they're talking about bees. As for cats, there is a theory stating the powers behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Others claim this ability is theirs by nature and they use the power of the intersections for other, unknown purposes. Indeed, that all members of the Felidae genus are able to see beings from other planes. Invisible persons and emanations of the power has been proven beyond any doubt on numerous occasions. Well, that's interesting. Boots. Oh, did someone literally disappear?
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
Oh god, this is about dimensions? Oh, wait, is this about the Jinn thing? Hold on. None of the 4 planes or dimensions, those of fire, water, earth, and air, is accessible to mere mortals. They are inhabited, however, by creatures known as genies. There are 4 types, each corresponding to one of the 4 elements which comprise the respective essences. Each type of genie also counts its antithesis among the others. Thus the Marides, aligned with the element of water, are opposed by the fiery Ifrits. The plane of earth is inhabited by the Tao genies, and the dimension of air, which opposes it, is home for Jinn, or I guess Jenny, whose name incidentally is the root of the word genie. This last term is often used by simple folk to refer to all creatures that inhabit the elemental planes, which is an obvious blunder. Unusually powerful sorcerers, God, did I butcher that? Unusually powerful sorcerers can sometimes bind such beings and bend them to their will, thus acquiring tremendous might to the point of near omnipotence. For a genie, being the living personification of an element's energies, is akin to an almost boundless reservoir of the power. Thus, its master can draw energy from the genie for spellcasting, without the tiresome need to channel from traditional sources. However, those who are able to bind a genie are few and far between, for the strength of the inhabitants of the 4 planes is matched only by the cunning which they employ to avoid such a fate. Interesting.
Mage must have slept here.
Midnight Munchies? I already had the Midnight Munchies. I munched on a Rice Krispies bar.
Nothing here.
Okay, well, what about these boots?
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Where'd he go then? I'm trying to look up at the ceiling because I thought maybe I'd find him splattered on there, but nope.
Wonder what this means.
Oh, somebody. Oh. Oh. Hello? Are you okay?
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Oh, I thought someone was squished underneath.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
Got a pancake.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
I think the Jinn killed him. I think the impact killed him, if anything, but I could be wrong.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Right, we need to search his body.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Oh god. That camera angle. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to look at. We gotta go to the top deck.
Step back a bit.
She gonna super glue them back together?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Oh, okay.
Tame Jinn, Vrif Kaishta Aim Gaia, Kaishta et Disclair, Devired me Castle.
I mean, if she can tame it, she's gonna be super strong. That's my stomach right now. Oh, fuck me.
Have a plan.
You could have.
Care to trade places?
I can feel his strength waning.
I can't even tell when this thing is attacking. Oh, fuck me. Because it said the opposite was Earth, and the only spell I could think of was Quen.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Bit better now?
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
If I'd known what this was about, I'd have refused. Oh, I'm not mean like that. Couldn't have refused.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Oh, I could be so mean right now. I could be like, sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. But listen, Yen's hot.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, Once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Let's not end on a kiss.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later.
Ow!
But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Hell yeah. This is great.
My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
No! Why do you have to do that?
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Let's talk before you leave.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Okay, the ads are supposed to start very soon. 10 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna run those quickly. And then when we come back, we'll go collect Uma. Other than that, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. So I definitely want to end up with Yen, but does anything happen if I try to pursue both of them? Does some Stardew Valley stuff happens and then they like dump me? Oh, another broken rake, lovely. You can never have too many. Oh, we're still here. Oh my god, I gotta look at it. No! It's gone! Oh my god, I thought it would still be here. But it's not. They removed the unicorn. How could they? Okay, is there anything I need to put away in my stash in the meantime while I'm here? I think I had a trophy or two I needed to put away. Water hag trophy, don't need that. Oh! What is this? Zericanian blinders. Oh, this is actually a lot better than my old one. Alright, I'm gonna put this tunic away, these festive slippers away, and these breeches, because goddamn, I spent good money on those. I'm keeping them. I do need to go see someone to sell my armor, though. And all these swords I happen to pick up. Let's see, is there a blacksmith around here? Ugly baby. I'll never get over that. Ugly baby. Okay, please tell me there is a blacksmith in this town. There has to be. Oh man. Is there really not? This is the big town, yes? Or maybe it's further up.
This your fine
You wait for me to guard, I guess?
Oh dear, I don't think I'm going to find a blacksmith here. But I've got so much stuff to sell. Okay, well I have to go back to where the Baron is anyway. Velen. I also have to go to the... I'm pretty sure a week has passed by now. I can go collect my thing, yes. Also, ads are done. Welcome back. Where was it? It was the swamp thing. I'm pretty sure it's been a week. Like, surely. It has to have been a week. Let me see. Where's the swamp? Return in a week. It has to have been a week, right? Huh. I hope this doesn't break anything like it did the last time. And my game lives to see another day. We love to see it. Okay. From what I remember, the man is somewhere... I don't remember where he is. I swear to God it's been a week, though. Ah, I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to know where this man is. Oh, if I get stuck there. Where is he? I actually don't remember where he is. It was like somewhere... Was he here? I think he might have been there. Oh God, not that one. I think he was there. I could be wrong. Let's see. Because I thought after a week had passed, maybe it would give me the, it would pop up on the map again, but...
Witcher, greetings.
Where's my coin?
I want my coin. Where is it?
You've come too early. We said a week.
Just making sure you remember. See you soon.
So it hasn't been a week then. Okay. How does this game keep track of time? I thought it's been a week, but it hasn't. Okay, what else do I have? What is it? I'm level 20. I could do a race. Ugly baby. Alright, let's go find Uma. I can sell my stuff to the armorer there anyway. Okay. Every time I see that dog, I get a little bit traumatized.
How can I help you?
Please buy my junk. These boots. This armor. This one I'll sell too. And I think I'll part with this. Do I want... I think I'll just sell the grace items. No, I don't sell that. And then I'll wait until I see a proper blacksmith to sell these. Okay, goodbye.
Take care now.
Actually, where's Rochi? I need to put her blinders on. Hello, child? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Look what Papa got you. Oh, I didn't mean to mount you, but that's okay. We'll just do this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What does it look like? Oh, you look so cool. Oh my God, Roach, you're so cool right now. Oh, she's so cool. She's decked out. Okay, I have to go tell the Baron Sergeant I want to take Uma. Will he let me? I don't know. It's not like Uma's really worth anything, right?
Get out of my sight.
Hello, I want to take the ugly baby.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, I'm here to take him away.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end, an abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Hmm. Did he just fart and laugh? Okay, good on you, sir. Whatever brings you joy in life. Okay, is it this guy? No, it's this guy?
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find some other diversion.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Ew.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
If you ripped a loud one, you would too. I don't know. Depends on where I'm at, I guess. Hi, Uma, Bubby. You're coming with me.
Hey, little guy.
Here's your back itchy. I scratch for you. Hello. You're kind of cute.
This here's Roach.
Yeah, you want to go on a ride with Roach? Yeah, let's go.
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Oh, I just realized he has a rat on his waist.
Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
You're a splitting image of Uma. What a coincidence. So am I. Oh.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Do they want something with me?
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
You're not gonna question the little guy I got with me. Sorry, little buddy, we're making a detour.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Oh my, you're so cute!
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Have it your way, Your Majesty.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorceress. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
Don't talk about my son like that.
To say, for your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Okay, I know where Ciri was, what she did.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
Oh my god, if we tell him this monstrosity might be your daughter. His Majesty was once a hedgehog man. Oh my god, you're right. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot he was a hedgehog man.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus.
How do you know that?
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about
it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I don't intend to bring her here? Okay. I don't know. Whatever.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Uma is now my adopted son. I love him. Your biting wit, where'd it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
Okay, how do we lift the curse?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
I didn't think we would end up here so soon. I thought we would have to be in Skellige for a bit longer. Oh shit.
Oh there, Roach. Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Hmm. Ding dong.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Oh, why so dirty?
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Oh, Yen's already here?
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Huh, what's she planning?
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
Must have her reasons.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Oh.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
So it's because Triss used it. Okay, where's everyone?
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Are you gonna follow me, little buddy? Oh my god, how could they do... That's what Uma stands for! Ugliest man alive! Oh my god. I just noticed. How could I have not noticed until now? I'm ashamed at myself. I play Phoenix, right? But I couldn't understand this.
Can we talk?
I'm looking for Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Okay, how can I help you?
How can I help you? How can I help?
Oopsies, I meant to say goodbye, but a new option popped up. Do universals exist as real and distinct entities?
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I.
No way. Oh my god. Okay, I love that. Take care, little buddy.
So long.
I love having deep philosophical discussions with the ugliest man alive. Okay. Help Yennefer fix the megascope. Talk to Lambert about journeying to the... Okay, find Eskel. Okay, so where is everybody? I'm assuming Yennefer's the closest. Eskel's somewhere far off. I don't know where he is. It's telling me to fast travel. So Lambert's here. Yen is here. Where is Eskel then? Don't tell me Eskel's here. Is Eskel here? Don't know why something's popped up here then. Thanks? I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to Uma. It's impossible for you to be the ugliest man alive. Same difference? No. Don't worry about it. I like you. I think you're handsome. Let's see. How do I get inside, first of all? Is there a fast travel point I can just yeet myself into? No, I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get in there. Okay, let's go figure out how to talk to Lambert. This place is a bit of a maze. Is this... telling me there's a door and I can't get through it? What? Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm just dumb. Alright, let's see. Nope. Why go this way? Ooh. 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 Claptrap moment. The stairs, yeah. Stairs are my worst enemy. Oh, I just got a magic sword. Manuscript. Oh, I can find that armor set now, right? Or was it a sword? I don't know. There's like, there's a part of a set I'm missing that I can find the blueprints for here. I don't know what these are, but I just like to call them giant bongs. Although I guess these are just like some sort of oven boiler thing. I don't know. They're giant bongs in my book. What's this?
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Mounted witchering? I don't know what that's for. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. I love taking people's money. Dark steel plate, cow's milk. Wonder if it has the same effect as in Minecraft. I should check how much alkahest I have. I have so much. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Although I guess because I'm playing on the easier difficulty, I don't really use the items as much. Cheese! Oh, there's Lambert. Hello.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Looks like a distillery. I'm stealing from myself. If I'm stealing from myself, is it really stealing or am I just reclaiming what is already mine? Necronomicon? Yo. What is this? Oh, I thought I was gonna find some like cool spells on necromancy. This seems to be just some sort of history thing. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Lambert instead of I'm done looting here. Hello! Oh, what is he doing? Working on this giant peen. Talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elements.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Monstrosity might be Siri.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Siri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
That's how I am. Irritating?
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
You don't sound so thrilled about this.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Oh. No, let me meditate first.
Take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Let me just meditate. I need to... because I need to replenish my stuff. And then... how is my equipment's not bad. I don't know if there's a grindstone nearby. Is there? Wouldn't happen to be. I mean, it would be a little bit. Oh, no, there is. It's just all the way out there, and I don't feel like walking all the way back. Alright, yeah, let's go, Lambert. Whatever. Carpe diem and all that.
Everything's ready at my end.
Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Watch me be wildly unprepared.
Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Wonder if there's going to be any parkour on my end.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Do you know if they still train witchers?
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Chaotic fishing, I love that. Reminds me of the forest where you throw a stick of dynamite into the water. Oh, why are there... Oh, these are harpies. Oh, wow. Right away, huh? Can you... Damn, Eskel, you're not much help, are you? Where's the next one? Is it just that one? Shit. But oh, we're done. Harpy talons. I bet you they would taste good like chicken feet if you like boiled them. Not sincere? Oh, okay. Did they ever explain why? Surely that's it. Ooh, I got her eggs. Oh, that sounds not great out of context. Lambert, are you good? Running on the spot? Trying to get your BPM up? Is this a new exercise? Circuit training? Hello? Ask Lambert? Lambert?
Geralt?
Oh no, I think he broke in. Oh no. What if I run really far away? Will he teleport to me? Oh shoot. Oh no. Can I? Roach? Can you come here? I need your help running Lambert over in hopes of freeing him. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna charge at him with no mercy. We're gonna run straight at him. I want you going 100 miles per hour. Okay, he's a witcher. He'll be fine.
Faster.
Oh my god! Did that actually work? I don't know how I got here, but I got the right solution to the problem. No, what was it? Yeah, the right answer.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
There, I added a marker.
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Okay, find the boat. Oh, did he just try to shove me off the dock? Murder. I call murder. Okay, I have to find the boat. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, it's over there. Are we gonna run into any drowners? Although I guess there aren't any people that die here, so there wouldn't be any bodies to turn into drowners. Or I'm wrong. I'm actually completely wrong. I'm just an idiot and I don't know anything. Okay, there's still like... Is he stuck again? Lambert, you're not very good at this, are you?
Damn it.
Come here. Yo. Kill the water hag.
Great.
Where is she?
Last thing we needed.
Oh, she's vile hag. we go.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That still bother you?
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Lila, thank you for the follow. Alright, jump in the boat.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
That's fair. Okay, did these monsters drop anything useful to me? Fairly sure I've been here before but forgot to follow. I think so. I think you were here the last week I streamed. How's it been? It's been going good. I'm not sure how long you've been here, but yes, a lot has happened. We went to see I guess, a djinn. Basically a genie.
Yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
But yeah, we saw a genie and got, because Geralt at some point made a wish. And it ended up
thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
very poetic. But yes, we, I guess, not really captured, but like, yeah, at one point earlier on, this is like before the games, I think, Geralt made a wish to, I don't think they explained it in the books, but...
Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
He basically wished...
Right, almost there.
His wish ended up tying his and Yennefer's fate together. And we just caught another djinn and reversed that wish. Because she wanted to know that her feelings for him were real.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
That conversation? Yes, I love their dynamics. It's very fun, it's very brotherly. You're pricklier than Yen. Old Speartip's still around. I'm gonna go with the first one because it's more fun.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
I think one of the scariest monsters are those that can mimic the voices of their victims. I haven't seen it. I don't watch a lot of movies anyway, so I haven't really seen it a lot, but like, what was it? Yeah, it makes me think of like that one movie I saw. I don't remember what it was called anymore, and I actually don't really remember what it was about. It's been a while. But yeah, there was like some monster that would like kill its victims and then mimic its voices to lure in more people to kill. And I think those kind of monsters are quite frightening. We should investigate just in case. I'd rather kill it than not kill it if it is a monster.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Check where the boy's voice is coming from. I'm gonna assume it's some boy who took this trial a long time ago and then ended up dying, and then some monster is mimicking his voice. Is this the right way? Oh!
Good call.
No! 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 Wait! Oh my god, I didn't realize. Was it coming from here? Oh my goodness. I thought I had... Is it too late? Is it too late? I think... Oh my gosh. I think I might have to load. Damn it. Oh, when was... Oh. When was my last quick save? It's too long ago. I think it's too late. What is this? 12:23:42. I mean, I'll try to load from here, but I don't know. This might be past what I did. The Crocata. I don't know if that's the title of a movie, but if so, I don't think that's what I saw. I'm a little upset. No, okay. Is it worth loading back just to do that voice thing?
Geralt?
Because I think it's too late. Unless I want to go back a couple more minutes. Yeah, I need to know. Okay, we'll go back to the next checkpoint. I should have checked the map more carefully. I thought I had to go through the cave to find the noise. Alright, where does this load me? Oh. I have to go through the boat trip again. Okay. That's fine, I can live with that. Annihilation. Might have been that, actually. Let me, that's ringing a bell.
Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles, nothing.
Let me do a quick Google, though, just to make sure.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Let's see. Annihilation.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
I think... Yes, okay, yeah, I think it was this. Yeah, I think it was that movie. Monsters are called crocatas. Ah, yes. Isn't it because they're kind of like alligators or something like that, or crocodiles?
Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to
Okay, yeah, that's what I watched.
Right, almost there.
I barely remember what happens in it, though. Because I think it's been about a year or two since I saw the movie. Alright, can we skip this? Yes.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go with the same options, and then I'm gonna go after that voice. We should investigate.
Well,
you know...
Okay, so I have to go outside. There we go. Step number 1. Complete. Let me quick save. I learned my lesson. Huh. Is it really a boy? I think you're a monster.
It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Oh dear, I need to get out of the water. Oh, are they weak to fire? Okay, that's one down. Two down, and oh no, there's just one left. Never mind, there's still two of them. I can't tell. It is difficult to see.
An illusion! Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Better safe than sorry, or should sing about you instead? Let's go with the first one.
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
I just wanted the loot. But that's... I love how they're bickering. It feels very much the sibling I never had kind of vibes.
Geralt?
Well, I guess they all practically grew up as brothers. Especially when so very few of them survive the trials. Okay.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
You know, I have never made that potion. Probably should. The one that lets me see in the dark. Okay, where am I supposed to go? This way? Oh no, this is the way I came. So I went right and nothing came of it. This is also a dead end. Okay, logic dictates that it has to be right then. Am I meant to climb up? Oh goodness, the camera angle.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
What if he boosts me?
You fat fuck.
He called me fat!
1, 2, 3.
I can't believe he called me that.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
I love this.
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around. Look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, alright? Ready?
I didn't realize I jumped back down. I thought I jumped on the other side.
Fuck.
Oopsies.
2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
I could have sworn I went down the right way. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. Climb up here.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
My wake old spirit like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, what's this?
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Spear Tip.
Oh, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh. Oh! There's a chest. I'm very disorientated right now. I really should, make that see in the dark potion, shouldn't I?
Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
Eternal Fire Executioner's armor. What is that doing here? Alright, what is this? Can't you? I mean, I don't remember if I have the ingredients. Or did I already make the potion? I might have already made it and then forgot. Ooh, I can make an enhanced grape shot. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make this. Okay, any weapons that are an upgrade though? Oh, that's plus 32. Plus 11. What does this give me? Frost damage and chance to freeze. It's got 3 slots on it. I think I'll have to swap it out. Okay, what is this? 69? Nice. Let's use this on this sword. And then what can I put on it? Sign intensity. Chance to cause bleeding. Let's add... Ooh, 5% chance to stun. Let's add that actually. Oop. Chance to cause bleeding. And then we'll do adrenaline point gain. There we go. Is there a steel weapon that's better than what I have right now? Kind of. This is plus 2, but I don't... Oh, this is plus 12. But it's got only 1 slot. Critical hit damage bonus, chance to cause bleeding. I don't think I have any runes for critical hit chance. That's my steel weapon. I'm gonna leave it for now. This armor though, do I want to put it on? It's medium. Oh, I'm gonna look really funny, aren't I? Oh, actually, you know what? It's not so bad. Okay, what runes can I put on here? Igni intensity, Quen intensity, Axie. I think I'll wait to put this on it. Do I actually have the cat's potion? Give me a second. White honey, cat. Let's put that there. How long does it let me see in the dark for again? 60 seconds. It's for a minute. Oh, it's better if I save that for combat then, yes. More bones.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
That's so random, but okay. So it seems, oh. So I can either blast the walls or climb over? I think this is where I came from. Yeah, I think this is where I came from. Can I? Oh, I cheesed it. Sorry, Lambert, you're on your own. Oh no. He's not going to be able to come in if I... Or can he climb by himself? Please tell me he's smart enough. And he's climbing up here as we speak. Yes, okay. For a second I was wondering if I put too much faith into him. Where am I? Wait, no. No, he's here. Okay, never mind. I think we have to, unless he'll follow me this way. Hello, Lambert? Would you follow me? I think I might have to just to let him through.
Hear that?
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's looking for us already.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
I don't know where he is. Oh my goodness. I'm going to save. Ads in 5 minutes. Am I gonna have enough time to fight this guy? Let me drink some water. Did I actually have the max amount of water? Let me quick sort stuff. Ah, yes, I have over 100 water, but it only shows up to 99. I don't have a trophy on my horse! What? God damn it. Where did Giovanni go? He was on Roach, and now I gotta go back to my stash and get him back. I could have sworn he was on there. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I'll probably have to use the cat potion for this. Okay, I'm gonna hit the snooze button one more time and we're gonna attempt to do this fight before the ads.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Were we supposed to surprise him? Oh, I need to,
You miss me, horse son?
What am I doing? Quen exists. I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh, he was a Cyclops. Okay. Did he drop anything?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire, who's that?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Too easy. I mean, I did pick like the second easiest difficulty. Where is his body? Monster heart. Ooh, I got his eye. Can I make an umbrella with it? I've gotten way too strong for this? Really? But it's level scaling, isn't it? Oh. Is this not the right way? Oh, is that where we came from? I'm confused. Where is the exit? Oh, can I light this up, please? It's a little dark in here. Thank you. Ooh, I got some diagrams. Okay, did I miss anything else? Okay, I could have sworn that's where we came from. Go through the cave. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Why is navigation so confusing? Pray tell, where am I supposed to go? I'm so... Okay, well, it's telling me to go out here, but there's no exit here. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, there it is. I just gotta keep climbing up. I'm blind. At last, sweet sky.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Trying to impress me?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Okay, go to the circle of elements. How do I... Ah, this way.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Did he actually? Must have stank really bad.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Just want to get to the circle.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Oof.
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Seek shelter in the tunnel? Oh, this tunnel. You could have been a bit more clear, Lambert. I'm just waiting for a stone to, like, smack me on the head. Get past the blockage. Well, that wasn't too bad. Am I still gonna have to fight them? Oh, there's 3 of them.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Let me talk, alright?
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
Do we need our swords later? Am I gonna... Well, my fists are strong enough.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Geralt? I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Okay, I'm gonna pause here because we have to run the ads. Those are gonna be 3 minutes. And then we'll continue after that. Alright, for now I guess I can sort out my inventory. If I can, yes, I can access it. Let's see. I'm still upset about my trophy. I thought I had my dismemberment bonus. I had to leave behind all the weapons. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I'm surprised they went that far to think about it, though. White honey clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. How does one swap between all these potions? Because, like, surely you can't be constantly going through your inventory, right? Or is that what you have to do? You have to go to your inventory to constantly swap them out? Because you only get 2 slots. And there's a lot of potions. It's attack power, clears toxicity, stamina regeneration. Oh, it cancels all active potion effects. Oh. I have werewolf meat, and now I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I can use it for another time. Oh wow, what do we have? 1.5 minutes? Oh god, it's already almost 1 AM. We'll play for like another hour, and then we'll call it a night. It is getting late. No, I did not intend for it to be so late. Let me just save though. I will... Can I save over this? I don't know if that's gonna break anything. Cannot save my game right now. Cannot save my game right now. Game saved. Okay, I hope that fixed whatever it was. I'm gonna save again though. Just in case. I have so much alcohol. Why does it only stack up to 5? Why can't I sort by item? Sort by type? Unless they do different things. Nope. What is this? Potion from Tyrnalia. Okay, we got 10 seconds left. And then we can continue. I'm quite rich. Alright, ads are done. Welcome back.
A few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath? Out of shape?
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
I don't think they can go 10 seconds without fighting.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
High praise coming from you.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Damn, he called me old. First I was fat, now I'm old. He's really coming for me.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Hope it doesn't matter what order I light these things. If I could just not fall off the side of this cliff, that would be very helpful. Okay, put the phylactery on the altar.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Oh, saved your life? How?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
You didn't have to kill them.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Hate being a witcher that badly?
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Oh, didn't know. Sorry.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You didn't have to talk to them like that. Right, back to the fortress. I don't know why I would want to stay here other than to kill the trolls, which I don't want to do.
Right, let's get back.
After you, sir.
Okay, I have to search for Eskel's tracks near the entrance to Kaer Morhen using your Witcher senses. Follow the tracks left by Eskel's horse using your
Must
Witcher
be
senses.
Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Okay. Ooh, wait, how far away is my stash? Why can't there be like a fast travel point on the inside? I'm gonna run back anyway because I really want my dismemberment bonus. Okay, now where to? I'm a little lost already. Although I might as well try to find the grindstone to enhance my weapons. Oh, here it is. I guess it makes sense they have a grindstone and that they don't have a table for armor. Can I climb? Yes. Who needs stairs? Right, where is it? I think it's at the very back. Right here. Okay, where is it? There's Giovanni. Oh my goodness. Do you know how much I looked for you, sir? Alright, back in his rightful place. Do I need to store anything? Let's just hope I don't get over encumbered. Alright, back to here. We'll call Roach. Oh, there she is. She's already here. Hello. Alright, we're gonna go find Eskel. The tracks aren't loading as fast as my horse. Although I'm assuming he's staying on this path. He went in the water. Oh, he went across. Oh, no? Okay. Because I saw a body and I thought maybe he, something happened and that was his horse or whatever in the lake. Did he go this way? Okay, where am I? Oh, is that his horse? Hello.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Oh, you're very pretty. You know, I used to be a very big fan of horse games.
Here. Looks like you plan to stay outside a while.
Ooh, I got enhanced draconid oil. That's helpful. Cause what was it? How old is Bella Sarah? That's the first horse game I can recall to mind. That was the very first one I played. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't remember when, but at some point they shut the website down and I was very sad because I don't remember too much of the game. I just remember immensely enjoying playing it. Because what was it? You had like your own horse you could take care of.
And hoof prints. A goat. Interesting.
And what was it? I think I remember. I think I had a horse and I named her Clover.
Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Am I gonna do a cocaine bear move? Sniff it out? Here? Did it? Oh, it's fur.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
But yes, Bella Sarah led me on a journey of horse games. I think one that I fondly remember was like a DS game. And what was it? I think...
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
I don't remember if you only owned one horse, but I remember like you could like train it, take it to competitions and stuff, and like you could like take it out for rides in the forest. Oh, hello. Oh, no.
Itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen keeping you busy or you too? Either of them don't mean much consequence to me. Let's go with the first one.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
You're not that bad looking.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
I bet you this man has a lot of fan fictions written about him.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Oh, I guess this is where that oil came in handy.
You're slow dodging. Need to run you through the gauntlet.
Yeah? Your parries are shit. Focus on improving that, smartass.
Hit the wings!
Chase it. Oh no, I don't have my crossbow equipped. What bolts do I have? A tracking bolt? I didn't want a tracking bolt. Well, I guess we're running. Do you think they made guns yet? No, I don't think so.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
I wonder what Geralt's childhood was like. Because everyone seems to kind of remember their parents. Oh. Supposed to follow the trail. I was not following the trail. Whoops.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery.
There we go.
Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Might want to look around some. Might want to look around some. led to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gotta make a stand.
What's this? Cannot attack this target. Why is it highlighted though? Alright, where is it? Is this another... No, it's just a chest. Oh, that's where it is. Where were you, Askel?
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen mentioned why she wants this?
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
I trust her.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Got something against Yen?
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
Return. Did this drop anything? Yes, it did. Ooh, enhanced woven gauntlets. There we go. Okay, I think that's all I came here for. I'm going to fast travel. Because I am lazy. I think all that's left now is to go talk to Yen. Will she be here? Oh, am I supposed to wait for Eskel? Oopsies! Please don't tell me I have to wait for his NPC to run all the way here. Oh dear. How much do you want to bet how long it takes him to run here? Can I talk to Yen in the meantime, actually? Ugly baby, find Eskel. Okay, help Yennefer fix the megascope. Let's do that. Where is she? It won't tell me where she is. I think I actually have to wait for Eskel to run all the way back here. Oh dear lord. Okay, fine. Do you think if I had talked to him, it would have let me fast travel with him? Unless the game is bugged and it was supposed to work when I got back, I don't know. Normally, when you have to go somewhere, it works right away.
Come on, Roach. Faster.
Is it actually broken? Okay, where is the cave? Is all the way down there. I guess I'll kind of run that way to see what happened to Eskel. I think I just have to wait for his NPC to get here. I could be wrong. I genuinely hope he's making his way here.
Come on now.
Okay, well his horse isn't here. It's a wolf. I don't want to fight it. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh no. Physics does not like me. Come on, Roach. You're part goat. You can make it. I don't even know where I am. I'm gonna have to slip and slide a little bit here. Okay, the cave is up here. I'm so confused. Where is Eskel? Okay, well, Scorpion's right here. Oh my god.
What do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Fine.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Can I cheat? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I am like... Is this supposed to be happening? Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck me, I just lost. Do I want to load again? Yeah, my ego won't let this happen. Hold on. How far back did I save? Quite far back. I don't know if this is the start of the race or if this was before the fight, but you know what? It's whatever. I was wondering why the path wasn't green anymore, and then I realized I wasn't on the path anymore. Oh, this is right before the race. Okay.
Move it!
Oh, I was supposed to turn here. That's where I went wrong. I should see if I can get a better saddle for Roach.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Let's go!
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not today, Eskel. Okay, and I should have enough stamina to just run straight through. Huzzah!
Not so fast, Roach.
I'm a very sore loser when it comes to these races.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
I don't need anything.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Okay, now I gotta go help Yennefer. I'm assuming she's inside somewhere, or maybe she's outside. Okay, Google Maps says this way. I imagine I'm close to leveling up. I haven't actually checked. Seems she's inside after all. I keep looking back and forth and running into walls. It's a bit of a talent of mine. Oh, there we go. I just did it again. Okay, maybe she's upstairs. Hello, Eskel. What is that? Oh. Is that for dinner? Lovely. I love me some roast hag. Goes well with harpy feet. Through this door. Oh, she's in the guest bedroom, isn't she? Oh. Is it below me? Where am I supposed to go? This way. This castle's very confusing. I think I would actually die if I had to live here. It's so spacious and there are so many stairs. Oh god.
Damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Don't trust us?
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard what you did with the bed. Oh no.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
What do I do?
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who do you plan to contact?
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Okay, how do I do this?
All right. How do I find the source?
Oh my god.
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
The innuendo.
Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
I love these two. Okay, I got another quest item. Potestaquisitor. I have such difficulty saying that. My goodness.
Nothing here.
Okay, I guess I gotta go downstairs. Would it be better if I went outside? Where does the circle tell me to go? It's easier if I just run there. Am I still holding it? Yes, I am. Okay, now if these doors would just work.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
Okay.
Can't be far now.
So,
what is Vesemir doing?
Volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Hello, Uma.
Can we talk?
I don't think there's anything else I can ask. I want to ask this again just because it was funny.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
Very deep conversations. Alright, I gotta get back to my BP stick.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Oh, it stopped with beeping.
Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Mountain Witchers never took off. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Disturbance is coming from there. Hot. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Look at the fire.
Oh, he's doing a little check on him.
Pupils functioning normally.
Alright, well, time to go back to Yen. I don't think I will lift the curse tonight. I don't think we'll get around to that. Actually, yeah, no, I feel like I'm still quite a bit far away from it. But we'll see. Oh, I did it.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Pulling your ponytail, I suppose, or Lambert doesn't know shit about megascopes. I don't know. I'm gonna stick up for my man Lambert. I don't know. Does he know anything? I don't know if he does. Or the problems of not knowing the characters very well. Because I'm assuming if I had read the books or played the first 2 games, I would know if Lambert actually knows anything about megascopes. Well, she already has her suspicions on him. Let's go with number 1.
No, he probably knew, but that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
I'm gonna respond with the first one.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Ithne Iakus.
Do you know the dialect?
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Okay, heard the words before, haven't you?
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, N. Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Do you understand that?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
Alright, the migration, what was that about?
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Okay, what now?
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Oh, are we actually going to try to lift this curse? I don't know if it's gonna work though, but we'll see. Hi, Uma. You're so cute.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with him, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this other method?
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's become a grumpy old man.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Okay, what now?
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
I'm not playing Gwent.
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something wrong?
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Don't get mad, but I'm not gonna say that. She's gonna get mad. Sounds great.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, she looks so cute. I was cock blocked. Is Vesemir going to be okay? Those are some chonky wolves. What was that all about?
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where you been, Lambert?
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Okay, Eskel, care to share? Oh no, I hit 2!
Been up to?
Yeah.
Shush!
And relieving himself.
Fine.
Oh my goodness.
What did you do?
Killed the bandit.
Oh, I guess I could have done it again to see what the other option does, but... Nah.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Did you get the vampire?
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Does that help? Pickle juice with hangovers? Okay, well,
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
I was talking about Uma.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
I don't know what the Trial of Grasses is, but hello Gold, how are you doing today? You have come near the end of the stream. I'm probably gonna end in a few minutes because it is very late. It is close to 2 a.m. for me. Should I mind your manners or don't react? I'm assuming the Trial of Grasses is like some sort of Witcher trial. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna not react. Ooh.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Oh, goodness. Are we gonna have a drinking game? So this Samavilla.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
You guys ever gonna lay off Yen?
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Oh my god. Gotta go drain the dragon? That's new. Maybe I should use that. Excuse me, guys. During the ad break, I gotta go drain my dragon. You get along with Lambert or not cold in here to me? Let's ask number one.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where'd
did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Let's have some fun. What does that do? Hold on, I'm gonna snooze. And then once that's that, I'll make him head to bed, and then I will head to bed.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy.
So never have I ever. Okay.
You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Do I drink? Do I skip round? What? Escalaz?
How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Hello?
I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
A bender? Is that like sex? To make things interesting, let's drink.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Never taken Fizztech, never jumped out a lover's window. In Witcher 2, Geralt did that. What did he do? The naked thing? And nothing but his underwear? Never jumped out a lover's window. I feel like 1, Eskel would drink, and 2, it would be Lambert. Let's go 1.
Taking Fishtech. Eskel. Really?
Once. With that succubus.
Oh.
Right. Men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right. I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, I like you. You know that, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Oh, shit! Oh, I'm gonna have to leave it here.
Get out here.
This is so funny. I can't believe I have to leave it here, but I have to go to bed. Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to save it here. Let me snooze. Use my last snooze. Oh, this is so funny. Geralt got so drunk and he got a tattoo and woke up naked in the woods. Oh my god. What kind of tattoo though? That's so funny. I think whenever the remaster of like, well, the remake of #1 comes out, I'll play it. But yeah, oh my god, this is so funny. I am drunk. I'm drunk as balls.
Esco, you drunk! Get out of here!
And I love Lambert with the hat. It's so us. Everything is so great. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave it there for tonight. Oh, it is 2 a.m. Well, not yet, but soon. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. Next stream is Sunday. That is the door. I still can't pronounce it. The door. I can't French. Dordon. I can't French. But yeah, that's I think it's a puzzle game. I don't remember, but yeah, that's going to be just another chill Sunday stream. Best game ever, TBH. The Witcher 3? Also welcome, Stoned Chewbacca. How are you? But yes, Witcher, so far, I've been loving it. All the dialogue, all the interactions. This is everything. Lambert in the hat, in Vesemir's hat, love it. Okay, I'm gonna have to end it here though, because yeah, it's getting late. Also, I do want to end the stream before the ads are forced to run, so that's in a few minutes. But yes, we're gonna have to wait a whole week until we can get back to this drunken adventure. I think this is gonna be one of the moments I'm gonna remember most about this game. Croissant! Croissant! Okay. I guess good night or good morning or wherever it is for you guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening. But yeah, like I said, next stream is Sunday, so you can catch me there if you happen to come by, or if you're only here to watch me play The Witcher, then that would be next week on Friday again. I don't think I have any plans, so should still be Friday next week. But yes, I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, for putting up with my shenanigans. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys next time. And I don't like reminding, because like, I don't know, that's just me. I just feel weird reminding people. But yeah, if you happen to like watching me, then you can remember to hit that follow button to find me again. Otherwise, no worries. I'm not going to be butthurt about it or anything. And yeah, we'll leave it here. I'll see you guys next time if I happen to see you. All right, bye-byes. Or yeah, no one's streaming right now. That's okay. Bye-byes.